What are you...
Gotta make sure everything is in working order at least. We should be good to go. I'll have to adjust my camera as we go though. Just for transparency, I pulled for Acheron, I got her Lycon, and I got her up to E3. I'm gonna take that win and run with it. Is there an announcement? Oh. Oh, it's a competition type of thing. Oh, it's like all the fan stuff. If you want to submit your content, if you're an artist, or if you're an animator, you can do all that. I'm neither of those, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. Okay.
There are quite a few curios on the Express that I've only seen in the catalogs, though I'll need to see them up close before I believe them. I'm guessing that's one of the prototype synthesizers. There may be a curio code on its base. Omni makes it sound pretty capable, but the corporation released other models onto the market first. Well, why make Omni money when you can make ordinary money first? There's something weird about that sofa over there. Well, how come it lets you sit on it, but not me? Perhaps it has its own set of authorization mechanisms, and only those it recognizes are permitted to sit on it.
Huh? What?
Interesting. I'll have to have a closer look sometime.
Wait. Is there something special about these couches? What? Let me move my mic closer. What? I never... Okay. Either she's overthinking it, or there's something about these couches I'm just not privy to. What the hell? Okay. Let's go meet adventuring. Yeah, I have Acheron right there. I hope the text isn't going to be blocking anything. Or I hope my camera isn't going to be blocking anything. Let me make it smaller. And a little bit higher. There you go. Let's go meet our boy.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Autoplay, dang it.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Okay, that should be good.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Ayo.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
You know what? I can respect
I
this
just
man.
hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh God.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
With Stellaron.
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you— I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak
I wanted this to be a chill stream, but the story is pretty intense. God.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Oh no.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Is he straight to just giving us money
So
again?
long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Black Swan's pretty fucking hot.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Hey, yo.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Wait, what if it was, like, if the watchmaker has been around for a while, could he have a descendant?
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh god, I still remember this whole area.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec.
Ayo.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Oh, right, I should fill up my, Oops.
This is ridiculous.
I might have been messing around in Simulated Universe. Where the... Okay, I ain't going there yet. I need to find that thing.
Stream forth. The gleam of blade.
That whole skill is so ridiculous. Okay, there's one. Oh, it doesn't run out if you don't hit someone with it. Okay. This is just the stupidest way to travel now, I guess. This looks so cool, though.
So much has happened. I should take...
Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Ayo.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Huh?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The blood bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
This dude is not afraid.
My flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that,
What does he mean by
I must
purgatory? Huh?
surpass
Wait, no. What does he mean?
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Emanator. Uh-oh.
You cannot hide, D. Draw that sword. For we
There we
shall
go.
indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death. For I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
I'm doing all right, Ryu. I'm just surprised by the story so far, and this dude did not get the cutscene treatment. He just got a PNG, animated PNG thing going on here. Bro's going out like a Giga Chad. Bro has some balls.
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Holy shit, dude.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Oh no.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't
It
want
do
to
be.
disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Uh-oh.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Ayo.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Acheron, you know
You had
something
no
we
desire
don't.
to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything
Bro looks like a
beyond
full-on,
that
like,
is
Transformer.
unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Maybe? I
Not
don't know
your
what
enemy.
Sam would transform into.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor.
A what?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the
Edgelord
Astral
Decepticon.
Express
I don't know if
to
Sam would be a
track down the Grand
Decepticon.
Legacy.
He wouldn't be
I
an
tried
Autobot
settling
either.
this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Oh my gosh, you quoting
That's it.
Duke Inferno.
Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Ayo, Red Eye.
Unfortunately,
True, he does sound like a
nothing came
Decepticon.
up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't.
True, he does have the balls of one.
Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep.
Oh,
on
wait. Okay, I misread that. Okay,
Until I
rip.
turn to
Rest in peace, Sam.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Ayo.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But we never expected Miss Robin.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Oh my god, no, Ryu. If you were there in the last stream I did of this story,
And he
of
also
the
failed to
Penacony
mention
story,
anything about the
Sam
earlier
was a
murder,
pain
too.
in the ass to fight. He was an absolute pain in the ass to fight. He doesn't have a sword, but he's got fighter skills, my guy.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Maybe less
After
cool
all,
in the sense of
neither of the two
temperature,
murders
because the
is
dude is a
fundamentally
fiery
different.
boy.
The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
I mean, true.
At this point,
Though we can't really
I'm
see what's
afraid
under
the
that
only
armor.
ones we can
He's been
trust
referred to
are
as a mecha,
ourselves.
so he just might be that.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Who sent me a Discord
As I
friend
see
request?
things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Adventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Aw, Big Sister March. I like how they're treating the MC as a kid. It's like, oh yeah, no. Mark's be like, no, boy, you gotta stop him. Alright. This is just so, in a serious situation, I like how she acts all, like, just oblivious.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't
I don't
work,
think
we can
March
just turn the
7th
tables
knows
and
that.
use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
April 8th. And then May 9th, June 10th, July 11th. Oh, gone.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Dang it. Can't.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. He's definitely going for the family. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. I was also considering this possibility. Especially... I'm just speculating. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go.
Where's March 7th?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
True.
Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Aw, what a mess.
Now let's talk to Welt.
Aventurine said something that concerned. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence. It was a groundless accusation, which... Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I have her. Gentle, yes. Can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect. Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to...
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them?
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Wait,
I'll
Welt, are you hiding
investigate those,
something?
and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Ayo.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
It's just something that we don't notice. Oh, hold on. Give me one moment. I think my brother wants a soda. Yeah, that's a mini fridge. Oh wait. Leave one here. Leave one over. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, we back.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Ayo? Huh?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Well, I mean, Acheron is hot. So, yeah. Acheron is pretty hot. Also, I am aware of the connections between, for these characters, so even though I don't mention it, yeah, I'm aware of these connections at least. I got Impact third.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Ayo, she's remembering.
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Oh, wow. So she's got respect for Duke Inferno. A heroic pathstrider. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Because, or I think his name is Ifrit. Ifrit stayed true to his path of destruction. I think he had a good grasp on how Nanook is, and how Nanook doesn't really care too much, but it's like he was so dedicated to the path of destruction, and that his children, at least I think he called them his children in that one trailer, or it's like him and then all these like other people. I think his kids, I think he's like gotta make sure they're safe in a sense, not like direct protection, but like him sacrificing himself as a martyr buys them time to get to somewhere safe. It's not a direct type of thing, I imagine, but yeah, Duke Inferno, even though he's never had an in-game model, he's been shown to be quite the Giga Chad so far already in just the trailer and that cutscene earlier. That's insane.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Wait. So in-game Acheron is really powerful. Is she trying to say that in lore, Welt is... I think she's acknowledging that she probably senses that I forget what Herisher Welt is. I'm straight up gonna look it up just to refresh my mind. The Herisher of Reason. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, he is a Herisher of Reason. Oh. Okay. Acheron is powerful, but she's saying, yeah, no, your cane is a literal black hole. Both of them are followers of the Nihility, or pathstriders of the Nihility. That's perfect.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Welt is not messing around. He is going to throw galactic hands. He's gonna throw hands bigger than Galactus. Holy shit!
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Oh shit, does Welt know? Like, I've been pondering about this since 2.0, that I originally thought Acheron might have been an emanator of Terminus, but I think she might be an emanator of Nihility. And I think Welt is catching on. Or he
Not
knows.
that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh my gosh, she knows us. She knows the main character is this fucking Stellaron.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Oh god.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Holy shit, Yang. Holy shit, dog.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh yeah, she shares the same voice actress as Beto. I forgot about that. You would think that the voice actress for
I've been
Dorothea
watching her
would be the
closely
same.
for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Ayo.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well...
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
there it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
How are you still in the Zhanzhou Laofu? Are you still in the Zhanzhou Laofu? Come on, man. Are you serious?
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go.
Bruh, you can still
What
make time.
happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an
Constance.
unforgettable time together.
Is she one of the Duke's children?
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony.
Who is
And
this?
you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Wait,
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established. And the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a
Sigonia 4. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm.
is that Aventurine?
Spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey. yet yoked us beneath a sword of
In Herta's shop, yeah, they're pretty worth it.
Gaiathra Triclops. When you took his father, my child, I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to... Otherwise...
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Darling. May the goddess guide Gaiathra. Keep your... Let you... and your schemes. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream, to be honest with you? I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
You can't actually die.
I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
I think I know who the stand-in is. Sparkle needs to be corrected.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat.
A probability. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to... That man wants to...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to...
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Without any further ado, let's set off.
I want to get that bird.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I
just
dealt
lean
with the
back,
warlords
me.
of the Amanica star
Lazy
system not long
gaming.
ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. Okay. In that case...
All or nothing. Time.
Ooh, wait. I'm gonna take that. That was activated already. It's a papeshi.
That's a place of business. No.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my...
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
God damn, he does not hold back.
A dead end?
The door is shut.
I mean,
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone...
Well, maybe we should do the same.
I want this chest.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
That'd be really funny if I solved it like that. That would have been really funny, not gonna lie. Stop it. I can't do puzzles, I can't figure it out.
Stream 4.
Oh my god, no. Are you for real?
This is where it
Okay.
ends. Just for oblivion.
Let's just go right away with this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Nap time. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
You dirty trick.
Memories of beneath the water.
The puzzle led to combat, so I think we're fine.
Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
Oh my god.
That'll take.
Ill fate descends.
Free with destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
Another from still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Oh my god.
No dirty tricks, alright? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a shot.
True, yeah, they expected us to really know.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Familiar. Watch your head.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that was a formidable foe. Oh my god, I did not even attend that.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Good to know. I can do things unattended. Okay. Just go back. Recharge. God. No.
Stream forth. Gleam bold blades.
Stay down. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay.
Stream
No.
forth. Gleam bold blades.
What the hell?
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a big brain strat, and don't worry about it. All right, we have big brain.
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
All right. So I memorized it all. Don't worry. It's okay, guys. I got this. I'm good at puzzles. I'm really good at puzzles. It's okay, you guys. Just gotta turn this one clockwise. And
Just as I thought. Here's the correct
no, I did
answer.
not. Totally not.
A truly miraculous discovery.
But that is an option. That is an option to solve the puzzle. You can't say no to that.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Yo. More puzzles?
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy...
Stream 4.
All right. That was easier than I expected.
Seek, and you will find.
Always sync with time. I'm gonna just take this. And we go. Let me go here.
Stream 4.
Okay, we're good. I know I gotta do the story, but I require exploration. Okay. I'll just move this down.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream
Bam.
4.
Bam. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
Door open. Oh my god. I'm getting sidetracked and yeah. No.
Stream 4.
A gleam of old blades.
Ooh, chest. I'm gonna take that. Okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
No.
Stream 4.
Oh, I missed. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna need this. Are you serious? Well, one's right here. The other one. Where is the other one? Okay. Challenge completed. Yo! Okay, we're good. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I am extremely sidetracked, but I must do this. Let's
Stream
go.
4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
No, no. That was a formidable? What am I? What's with the Hanu thing? Okay, let's just do this first though.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
It's morphin' time. I'm in the middle of a story, Ross, but I'm still choosing the. Huh? What? What the hell? Are you for real? Oh, wait for them to get close. Bam. To get blood out of a stone. Fire away. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna yoink that. Fire! Oh, that is so cool. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Alright. I don't know why I spent so much time on that, but I did. Okay. We're good. The hell is that all about? Oh yeah, I have no way to get back on. Alright. Now we go do story. I think they say I got all the chests in here. Bruh. You should focus in school, my guy. Wait. Alright, this is hype. Let's go.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door...
My friend? Did you...
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall.
Oh, an escape?
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the map.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
A degree in Oh, we're going back in here already. I was just in here. Are you for real?
Found it. This is it.
They are being for real, for real. I just went in a circle. Yeah, it was this one.
Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's why...
Damn, bruh. Damn, bruh.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
I think Avengerine would really like the Lego Star Wars series. I really think he'd love that.
Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh, good heavens.
Indeed.
Oh, Doc. Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
What the hell? What is this? I am Industrial Pride. Where the hell am I? Look, you give me this much room to explore. I'm going to explore it before main story. What? 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 That's an understatement, Ross. They were on something. They're just T-posing. What the hell?
Stream 4.
Oh my lord. They're having way too much fun with this. I'm gonna explore this. Okay, so that's to leave. I'm gonna take that. Why are they all just walking around? What the hell? Oh, puzzle. Oh no. Okay, okay, that goes there. That goes here. This goes here. This also goes right there. Right there. Right there. Boom shakalaka. And there. What the NPC activity. Hello, I'm an NPC. God damn it. This is actually kind of whack. There's a big chunk of space. I know, it's a stunning revelation. I actually have a working brain cell. Oh. Okay, what the hell is... Sunday, you don't know how to do NPCs properly, my guy. What are you doing, you fool? There's an achievement I got. What? Oh my god, this game. I cannot with this game. Die. Why was there a balloon in there? Stay dead. Oh my god, there's a bunch more. Bam, bam. Bam. Oh my god. That... I'm slowly getting better at this, so I need to move this. Dear God, man. Okay. I already got E3, but how many friggin... Oh, okay. Good to know. Uh-oh, there was scatter. Why you gotta scatter? Scatter before me. What in the hell?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
And tell me about...
Hello! I am an oak soldier. Model. Happy Gen... Please look. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on... So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
What was
Funny
that?
Somebody puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Not only insecure, that's compensation. That's like that is a grade A penis compensation right there. The game is saying Sunday has small dick energy. What the hell? I'm just...
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Oh my god. Wow, they're really just saying that Sunday's got fucking small dick energy.
Great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh god, we're going through here again.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
What the... What were they on, and where can I get some? Were they on the So Glad? Did they make that to a real soda?
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
What is this? I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously. Holy shit. Oh, crap. We gotta do this. Okay, maybe close it. Okay, now we can open it. Whee! That looks fun, but it also looks like it'd be headache-inducing.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
That is so weird to look at Dr. Ratio to standing over us like that. What the hell? this treasure chest. I'll open the door too. Yeah. Let me take this.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
We gotta do this again. Oh wait, it's a different thing. What was this spinning balloon? Oh. Oh, I just landed myself in a hairy spot. Okay. Murder.
Stream forth.
Ow.
This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Naughty child.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Familiar. Oh.
Mind your manners.
Watch your head.
Ow.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm one of the three extra.
I weep for the departed.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
You shall fall.
Bonk.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That'll take nap time.
Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, there you go. They get another stack.
For oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ow.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I never even used the ult.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
I'm gonna take that. There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle. I want to do the puzzle. Do I go? I'm stupid. I hit the wrong button. I want to go there though. Okay, I think we have to launch here first. This one we open. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, we're back in a different area. Now I can get stuff. There we go. Kill them. Their rights have been provoked. Provoked. Oh no. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. Hey, let's go. Oh my god. We that was such a long build-up. What the hell? Okay.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Now we gotta leave the sand pit. Okay, I was about to say the water looked fake for a second.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door.
Yeah, only I believe he...
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use, and I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Ship of entering Horatio.
That was just an excuse.
They're the toxic one.
There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity.
Just 3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
No!
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see...
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor...
Certainly.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on...
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister.
I'll be right back.
Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Alright, I'm back.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a
He
shadow,
does.
preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at...
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the...
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the...
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Ayo.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Sunday is sus. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more chips. Like, I'm gonna be real. Aventurine, or not Aventurine, Sunday. Sunday seems so hella sus that if he dies to the Memory Zone meme death, I wouldn't be mad about it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, and this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that corner...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Okay. I feel like it's gonna be a turn twist, like double cross type of thing where Ratio's gonna betray Sunday first, and then it maybe in another part of the story, maybe in 2.2, come turned out, Ratio actually betrayed Sunday because he might be in cahoots with the perpetrator. At least that's my guess. My guess is that maybe Aventurine was right in saying that, okay, it's someone within the family. Dr. Ratio knows that and has been kind of doing double agent or triple agent in this case.
As for the villain,
That's my guess.
I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
I'll be right back. What kind of bird is Sunday? He's gonna be dinner, that's what.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Oh, sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are...
One?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those...
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And you're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me.
Okay. But sister, if Gaiathra, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' sister. Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. Then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archive.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us...
Can I trouble you to access the record?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is...
Looks like nothing...
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Al.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are
Who are you guys?
Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus.
Hey, check it out.
To all guests,
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Hey, Topaz.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask and try to... As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. If only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Oof.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the...
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from drink. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she met.
Dream's Edge to find the Gallagher. We're just gonna warp there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Dang it.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an invest. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few...
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us? That's...
He'll do. He's the...
Sorry. No can do. The boss said that everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Sorry. No can. Everyone, please leave. Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find...
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Sus.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, at the other side. Oh, are we going back to Welt? We going back to Welt?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Penacony is among us.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
The human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Oh, damn.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any details to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
You all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable, made a choice.
Is this the theme for Kevin?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes.
Oh my god, yeah, this is Honkai Impact 3rd stuff.
Himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move
They even have the song for Kevin.
not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia.
Yeah.
And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys.
I love the music.
Encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds. Witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh, right, because she wasn't with Keanu or others.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
I've read some lore, yes. I'm not too great at memorizing it, but I am able to recount certain key details depending on the context. So here, yeah, I'm able to recall.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings
okay, so that's the
into
name.
Sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole.
Then why, exactly,
The
do we
nihility.
even walk towards the light?
The nihility.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony, and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Wait. Is that Boot Hill? I think they just released a drip marketing on this dude recently. Is this supposed to be Boot Hill? He's got that southern accent.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Uh-oh.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
An emanator who should not exist. Holy shit.
You look pale. Or is...
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified.
Great. Then...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly...
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the...
That's true, but what's your plan?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... it's just as I guessed it would be.
He's on edge about the stowaway?
Let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
To Icarus. Sunday is sus. I'm gonna switch. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, I'm stupid.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Oh yeah, just for you, blah, 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 blah. Ross, yeah, you can see my stats, they're not the best. Got her Lycone, of course. Got these traces. Got this. Got her Eidolon set to E3. I would like to get 3 more Acheron.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see, I can't bear to
Yeah,
see
I have
anyone
E3 and
in this
S1, Ross, I do.
suffering from-
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you have...
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
I'll be right back.
And it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
The stats are fine, at least.
You see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but...
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream.
Oh.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Oh, I can't explore, really? Bruh.
The world. You. Wait. I get it. You youngsters are always looking...
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster. Death? Not even remotely innovative. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
Oh my god, he's straight up talking about the meme death.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you... A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting
sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. Oh? Or are you just pitying?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh?
The devil of soul.
They say it loves to appear to...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I'm gonna dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Bruh.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find... You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have some...
All right, then.
Well, actually...
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never...
Yeah, you can get lucky there.
All right. What was I even thinking?
The one.
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways. So, are you trying to be the prince?
I'm flattered.
Another cute...
Now did your boss talk?
Well, she simply said, I thought about it, and she had a...
Guess she's got
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me.
Hey. The devil of Soul Glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Hey, yo.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Hey, Sparkle.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Hey, yo, Ross, wait, what?
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Ayo. Ayo.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
God damn.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. You're just a chip. A life thrown away. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Yep.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to... What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady has...
Who's Serval? Will you,
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you...
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even...
Oh, did you hear that? She just...
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender...
Only then can a perfect drink, crafted with a customer's life story...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't over...
Can this be used for mix... Oh, what should we exchange for it? Whoa! The words on the... Happiness belongs to the noble. Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amp. Ugh, drinking this stuff. That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and...
Then...
Bruh.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The dream...
But you have the tech. Come with me. We'll become the...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine.
Just...
What's her
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Yeah, I'm counting on
Just what I've been waiting for.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is going... I've seen that... What?
She's still not leaving. Maybe
I just don't get... I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
she's still not leaving.
Bruh. Let's try calm.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get what... You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't...
Angie.
Darn! Iris... I can help clear the way for her. I can do... Well, maybe... I should... find a place. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Savor emotions. Let's see this. Okay.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredients that... You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you
Huh. Was he one of the kids?
prefer? A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Alright, see you later, Ross.
So
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. Especially with the adjunct. I'm not entirely sure what it'll...
well, if you're expecting a profound... The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste?
Yeah.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a... Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course... Alright. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt
Wait.
with before.
Wait. Is she simply vanished? She has that disease. Could she be connected to Sam?
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need...
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Ayo.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to, maybe, a library, or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the Macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom.
Oh.
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker,
Hanunue.
the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanunue.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Ayo.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Here we go again. Oh. Hey.
So many of them. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that...
It was a monument to war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actor. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
Huh? He's
Hanunu
13?
freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, it wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into...
Thus, he...
But didn't you say the Watchmaker...
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path, while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. Or so. Do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the... How ironic. What's so different between the stove...
Gallagher...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
Acheron, beyond good and evil. Oh, we're committing murder.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this. This door is open. Looks like one.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family.
I see. What in...
Well, this I know.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blades.
Bam. Bam. Okay.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. If I'm right, it could be the...
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one... The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so...
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. What you...
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall
Big damage. Okay, that's better than nothing. I'll take it.
Stand still. Next time.
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill it. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire work... It must have been a big project to require that much.
But no matter what their main priorities are.
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't know.
No one...
Since no one's around to entertain us. Seek, and you will find.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
The information about...
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting...
He's just surprised. This light cone...
According to Robin's interview...
I wonder how their relation...
Growing up brings...
Yeah, time is a waste. Mr. Sunday has done some serious...
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just over...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taken. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor...
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned...
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never... However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the clock While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests, you never know what unexpected troubles could...
I'm starting to hope Sunday dies at some point. Bro is way too sus.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, this fraud case has been linked to many departments within the...
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the as per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiment.
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, no lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the...
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the sand...
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though...
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next highest dig.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tonbas. With this money, I'll climb to even greater height.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. You're wrong. 30 tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that.
This sounds like Lisa from Genshin.
Status.
Holy shit.
Power.
She hot though.
The IPC will give you whatever you want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. Go. Pick the clothes you like. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correct, people can't always make the right choices in their lives. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? But even if I overcome this, will I return triumphant with unending, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but I can show you. Before, let's have a heart-to-heart.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, that's tiny aventurine.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful. Mister. They're in that amusement park. I have to go. Goodbye, miss.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Uh-oh.
Our path. Stream 4.
I do puzzle now. Oh my god.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony.
What are you still?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed. However, people don't see it like that. Which is why
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight. It's good timing that you mentioned the dog. Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much. You're still so afraid. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the street. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is...
Of course. Not for the preservation.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop talking.
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
God, the little effects are so trippy.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Stream
Dead.
4.
Dead.
Stream 4.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many cats? I know you won't forget that sound anytime. It wasn't ruined. Come on. Now I've never changed. On the contrary. That child. Could he be in here?
Stream 4. Gleam of old flames.
No dirty tricks. This is where it ends. In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hey, almost 300k.
Sure, I'll play along.
Nap time.
Ill fate descends.
Watch your head.
Oh, Lord.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Head your
Ill tidings meant.
There we go.
Beneath the waters
Get
lies
some
an
good damage
endless
off of
abyss.
this.
I weep for the departed.
And we got all three. Let's go.
It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks. Free will, or was it on still waters of oblivion?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
There we go. There we go. And there we go. And we're good. All right, I'll take
child. Could he be in here?
I will take that. I'm gonna go explore a little bit more. Hey. I feel like it could have been done the other way too. Oh well. Hey, I'll take that. Any more around here? And that's just the other side. Hey. Okay, treasure chest. Dun 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 dun. Anything in here? There's gotta be something in here, right?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Now we back. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Is this a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart?
I was merely curious.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To tell you, the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line?
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that Dr. Trailblaze was superb.
Oh my god. So was it a genuine betrayal, or was Dr. Ratio with Adventure?
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent until you gave to Ratio was all true. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind.
Big brain adventuring.
And I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Oh my god, the big brain plays.
Topaz, jade, 3 leaves, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly...
As I've said before, 3 chips are... But will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Oh my god, he's had it. Oh my god.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Holy hell, dude.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond... How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take if you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the reward? I wouldn't have guessed.
There's so much you don't...
That is...
We'll just have to wait and see. The cornerstone's
boy.
Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hello. We...
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me, Papa. You should give it a try too.
Sure.
Ayo. Safety car.
How's that? Not a bad score. Boring.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Where's that achievement? There you go. I'll take it. Blah. Oh boy. Oh wow. There's one more. I must collect everything, every collectible.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Oh god. Oh wow, I was here earlier. Okay.
It's so tall. There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
A dead end? Oh, is the...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. You wrapped that iron chain.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face. Well, from what I see,
How could a weak person take...
that's right. In your hands, those who follow you could have pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be
Yeah, I'm still playing.
just get with the program. And why couldn't you?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You would...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn...
You mean it could make all...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The luggage... You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say.
You can zip it if there's nothing.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely tisk?
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages. Death.
Well...
All right then. If you could start over, would you
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally. Made it get out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
What? What is this? What is over there then?
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh, that's probably just the other side. Yeah. Alright, there you go. The suit. I'll block this a little bit. Oh, there is absolutely something right here. There's got to be a control panel.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take that. What? I love the little jazz theme with it.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh, okay. I gotta find these. It's morphin' time. There we go.
Ah, it really is you.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Bruh.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. Makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. It's an amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip.
Damn, this just turned emotional. This turned sad.
Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want... What? You'll be the closing act!
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator.
Oh shit.
It's that simple. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like this?
Maybe
Damn.
And now, only we are left. Can you take...
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flame.
Gotta get this first.
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Ill fate descends. Retribution will find you. Another journey be destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's go. Alright.
It too shall fall.
Those two should be done.
Time for a
There.
shot. Now, what do you want to know?
Ill tidings met. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Still waters of oblivion.
I hit the the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. All free will or what destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bam, boom, bang. Let's go.
Now, what do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Another still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bet.
Nothing. Just a little something. Nothing else.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Destiny isn't.
Ill fate descends. Free will destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Trying to pull a fast one.
Next time.
Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There we go.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Hummingbird. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh no, I missed one. How do I get back there? Oh wait, I don't think I've been there yet. Oh well.
Behind this curtain is the... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar...
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and this is a trick. An act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this riddle, do the catechins know? This time, we will fight back. Without this... But people... The Avgin always return their blood debts. As long as you are alive. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development, the insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolence. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm Mark 7.
Clocky.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you,
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and which is why, before...
You want to... creep...
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's act. In that sense, the Astral Express is assuming things do escalate to that stage. Having an...
I am the bone of my bat.
You're talking weird again.
That's a Fate reference.
No matter what.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid...
Ladies and the most wondrous, the IPC cordially invites.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive...
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no...
Here we go.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Meager, she says. Meager. I'll run it.
We're back here again. That guy's really...
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr.
Well,
Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Kafka's watching.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise, is nothing but a sham.
3 homicide?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going. You will become the personification of death.
Uh-oh. I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 6... But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. Friends, the game has commenced. Nor do you have any reason.
Here we go.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute.
A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Wait, we're fighting him now? Shit.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Don't worry. It's just a little something. Don't worry.
Or we're striking all the dice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Stand down.
Oh wait, it don't work like that? That's surprising to learn. I'd rather do something smart. Good to know, backfired.
Down from above. Still waters uplift.
Destiny is a path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh shit. Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I made a poor choice in team members, so...
Down from above, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade father.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
Oh, he's dead.
The potential is what you cling on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Alright, let me switch up then. Because that's not going to work.
This haven of memories.
Yeah, okay.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorn.
Let me go heal real fast somewhere.
Yeah, let's wait.
Unless should I try switch over to Capco, since wind might not do anything.
We meet again.
Yeah, I might do that, because wind, I don't think wind's going to do anything.
We're back here again. That guy's a
Not a soul in... Everyone, pay attention.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone given.
Let me remind you.
Because she's...
3.
That's right, Matt. A truly you will be... Let me be a little clearer. Bam!
Your bluff isn't...
You wanna?
You won't do it.
Of course I came from the waste, but the sun could not. Have you ever heard this? Every night, his friends, the game...
Just gonna skip through all the story.
The dice are...
We already saw this.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Nap time. Stand still.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child.
Ooh.
Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Prepare for some.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
That'll take nap time. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
I
departed.
should have done it before. I was too late.
It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Relax. Still waters of oblivion.
That's better. Just in time.
I'm out.
Just a little something.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Well, okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Prepare for some.
I'm on guard.
Relax. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Say bye to breathing.
Down from above.
Destined for oblivion.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Time. Just a little something.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Prepare for some.
Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Wow, that's such a save.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Double down.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's enough for, it is enough for a break. Let's go.
It's time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Going all
Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There we
Good
go.
times. Time to say bye.
Get as much damage off as possible.
I weep for
Stacks
the
up to
departed.
that. There you go. There you go. And there you go.
It too shall fall. Prepare for some familiar.
Lance at the ready.
Relax. Naughty child, nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I'm okay.
May as well kill them all. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There we go.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You've got a heat.
Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
I weep
This
for
should
the
do it.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be that? Why can't I feel that free?
Whoa. Alright, and summons the orbital laser.
With a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last ship. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Acheron is unfazed. Oh. Unlimited blade works, am I right?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager.
Unlimited blade works, let's go, that's a reference. Uh-oh.
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk,
Even if...
precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those. In your eyes.
You still have a strand, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish, I will reach the nihility's end.
Oh, they're oh god, Welt's supposed to summon a black hole. They're trying to get me to know.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Huh?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded.
She replied, I want to die.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh, damn.
Is it?
I'm gonna turn off my webcam just so y'all can see. There you go.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these
Who is safe, Robin?
conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, that's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Red Acheron is hot.
Have you never wavered?
10 out of 10.
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is addition. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Ayo, red text.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh, the thing that Dr. Ratio gave him. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. Oh, Dr. Ratio coming in with the save.
Then I shall get going.
Sister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops. I know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
You still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Damn. That cutscene hit different.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
And whose POV is this? I think someone saved me. Who is this?
You're awake.
Oh shit!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Yeah, what have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Where the hell are we?
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
What? Hey, yo, wait, that's Firefly.
All that I am.
She's not... Huh? She's not dead? Holy shit. I was right.
Corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. I once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Huh? What is going on between these two?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Oh,
If I
he's
were
an
really the murderer,
apprentice.
why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
He said, brother.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of the Enigmata. Huh?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Sunday is still sus, but not Gallagher's kind of sus too, but...
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh, cutscene time. Ayo.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Huh? You're really gonna hit me with that. Huh? Excuse me? I'm gonna just do this real quick. Holy shit. For a second shot. What the hell is this? What? What? Okay. That... I'm gonna take that. I'll just slap stickers onto there. Okay. If I place stickers, I get rewards, from what I understand. Okay. Alright. Let's check out the events while I'm at it then. What's this? Character select? Oh, yeah, you get a free character, I forgot. I think most of these already have at E6 though. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Whoa, she leans forward. Oh God. I think I'm just gonna do this in my own time. But while I'm here... Oh. Oh, I straight up can do a 10 pull. You know what? YOLO. I think that was a 4-star. Yeah, 4-star. I got a dunk. I already have it at E6. Alright, you know what? I'll just get one more ticket for the sake of it. Yeet. Three-star? Yeah, 3-star. I will figure all this out on my own, I guess. But, yeah, honestly, that's everything. There's a story, there's nothing else to do. But, yeah. I should be good to go. Anyways, guys, thank you for staying. If you ended up staying through the stream of nearly 5.5 hours long. And, yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. Take care.